All right. I believe we are live, guys. Very sorry about the delay there. Okay. Gotcha. 1 second, chat. 1 second. Gotta go this way. No, I don't. All right. Looks like we are live. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me pull up chat here real quick. All right. Looks like we're ready to roll. We got over 60 people in here already. What's up, guys? Welcome in, everybody. Be sure to smash that like button on the way in. Already starting off almost at 100 likes. I see 81 on my screen. Thank you guys so much. Couple things. One, I've already done Walmart Spark order earlier today. It was kind of a cluster, honestly, but it was supposed to be just a simple shop and deliver. It was 2 drop-offs. It paid like 22 bucks for 7 miles. It was 8 items, but the 8 items ended up being kind of complicated. One lady, she was trying to remount a TV in her house, and one of the things she wanted to buy was a tool set that they did not have. My phone was dying, so I had to hurry up and get it done. So pretty much what I did is I just told her, you know, I carry tools with me. You're welcome to borrow whatever you need. And, you know, we exchanged information, and, you know, I went back later on. I'll go back later on to pick it up. Or honestly, it was literally just a socket and an adapter. So I told her, I was like, even if you don't get back to me, it's not that big a deal. You're welcome to just keep it. So anyways, sounds good, Lori. Stay safe. PDS thunderstorm watch. I'll be under a warning soon. Garrett is covering it. Yeah, I saw Garrett was out there in South Dakota. But yeah, so we are rolling though. Great to see everybody. I did not learn my lesson from yesterday. Went ahead and accepted another Spark order, but we are on the roll with it, or on the road with it already. I got a bunch of stuff in the back, in the passenger seat here. We've got, I think it's 11 drop-offs, if I'm not mistaken, to do. It is 36 miles, but it should mainly be, hopefully, traffic-free highway miles. Again, we are dealing with a Saturday, so I'm not expecting a ton of work-related traffic. So yeah, I even offered to stay and mount it for her, but I guess her and her husband were going to take care of that. So they just were missing a couple tools, and I was like, well, rather than buying an entire set you don't need, you know, just borrow what I got, because I travel with all my tools. I keep my entire tool bag, my socket set, my drills, everything. I roll with it everywhere with me, because you never know what you're going to need or when you're going to need it. But anyways, we have 3 grocery deliveries to do, and then I think like 8 or 9 packages. Again, we're getting paid just under 55 bucks to go 36 miles, but again, a lot of those miles, we're going to end up down in Woodburn. So a lot of those miles are on I-5, which is why I accepted this, because it's a lot of, hopefully, less stressful driving than what we were dealing with yesterday. That I forgot to update our tracker up top, so let me take care of that real quick before I forget. But I'm going to be shooting for another 200 day today. Yesterday we got it. My goal was 150, and we finished with 233. So I was very pleased with how yesterday turned out at the end of everything. It's nice and cool out today. We're only dealing with low 70s. Holy crap, dude. excuse the road noise. I just wanted to enjoy the nice weather. Jan, thank you so much for the $20 Cash App. Really appreciate that. And Miles sent in a Venmo earlier. I appreciate you, Miles, for the $10 Venmo as well before the stream. So give me a second, Jan. I will get that added in. Thank you so much for the additional $20 Cash App. Really appreciate your support. Thank you for being here. I'll open up chat here in just a minute, guys. I'm just trying to get the last couple things updated here. So 43.2 now. At $30 in the donation category already. Thank you guys so much for your generosity and support. It really helps these streams keep going too. Also, we've got a new addition into the vehicle here. I'll try to zoom in on it as best I can. That is, whoa, that back there, those antennas, that is the system that I use for storm chasing. I've temporarily moved it into here to see if it makes a difference in our streaming. I'm not entirely sure if it will or not, but we will just see how we do with interruptions, if we have a lot of interruptions still, if it makes any difference at all. But I pay monthly for that thing, and it is not cheap, but it's unlimited data, so I figure might as well use it all the time if it's unlimited data, right? So we now have in the vehicle T-Mobile, Verizon, AT&T, and Starlink all being bonded together. Let me pull chat back up here. What's up, Zuler? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Great to see over 100 of you guys. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. So I'm hoping best case scenario we can be done with these orders around 7-ish. It'll probably be closer to 7:15. But you know, if we can get things done quickly, then you know we should be all right. And that'll put us at $80 going into the Doordashing. Having $80 down so far in the 7 o'clock range is fairly good for us. So I will definitely take it. I will never get Bella Box figured out. Hey, non-lettuce taco fun, eat well. Thank you, Arpeggio. I really appreciate that support. I really appreciate it. The Corolla's being weird again, unfortunately. It's struggling to start again. It's not starting, but the starter will turn over for a while, or the engine will turn over for a while, and then eventually it will start, and it will kind of struggle to do so. So I'm not sure if we're having an issue with the new fuel pump, or I'm not entirely sure, to be completely honest. But I am hoping that it kind of resolves itself, or it's something simple that I can resolve, because I really can't afford to keep having these issues happen. Well, Andy, always in the words of Reed, never stop chasing. Are you chasing today? You are. Have fun, be safe. Thank you guys for over 100 likes already too. We are shooting for at least 400 on this stream. I'm confident you guys can get it done after yesterday. we have a few drop-offs in Wilsonville, and then it looks like the rest of them are down in Woodburn, which is another reason why it kind of appealed to me, because we're hitting just kind of two separate towns and doing a whole bunch of little drop-offs rather than them all being kind of spread out. Or we're just kind of on one big route right now, so that should help us out. Yeah, Tom, I've done a couple fuel system treatments on this thing already, just operating under the assumption that it hasn't been done yet. But yeah, maybe I need to add in something a little bit stronger or something. What I might do, if I can get this over to my buddy's dad's place, it's possible that there's just a lot of debris and like gunk buildup in the fuel line. So we might do what he did with his truck when we replaced the fuel pump, which is his dad's got a compressed air machine in their garage, so we may just disconnect both ends and just blow a bunch of air through it and send whatever dirt and grime and debris is built up in there, because that's the one thing I didn't really treat at all was the fuel system, or rather the fuel line, excuse me. That Audi still sits. There she forever sits. Okay. So we are here at our first drop-off. Oh, this is a third floor. Of course it's a third floor. Allie, thank you so much for the $10 Venmo. Let's go. I agree. Let's go indeed. Okay, you guys hang tight. first one dropped off. Now we're on to the second here. I gotta figure out which one this is. Next drop off is 5 minutes, 1.8 miles away. You know what keeps happening, chat? I keep going up these stairways, right? And I walk into spider webs as if nobody's going up and down these stairways. I'm like, when are these spiders building these webs across the main stairway? Like, usually that's a sign that it's been fairly inactive, you know what I mean? That's been happening all the time recently. I'm just like, either these spiders are like, as soon as somebody walks through it, they're immediately rebuilding it. But there's a spider, I honestly feel bad for her. I'm pretty sure it's a little bit bigger, of like one of those like house spiders, so I think it's a female. But anyways, I feel bad for it because the way it keeps building its web at my storage garage where I keep my other cars, it keeps building it attaching to the garage door, and every time I have to go there and get something, I open the garage door and it just rips the web in half, or rips the web apart. And I'm just like, I'm not trying to destroy your house, I promise. I just have to get into my stuff. But at the same time, spiders freak me out and I hate them. So I'm just like, I feel, it's tough feeling bad for it, but I do feel bad for it. Anyways. Because you're taller than everybody else, but it's not like my face. It's like it'll be on my arm, like their waist level, because they're building it on either end of the the rails on the stairway, which that's a fairly decent distance too. But anyways, kind of makes me wonder, you know. Hey, what's up, Connor? Good to see you. How you doing? I really hope this is a first floor drop-off down here, because there's like 5 2-liter sodas. So that'd be really nice if there was, but you know, it probably won't be. It'll probably be some fourth floor, because I mean these places over here don't even have fourth floors, but I'm sure they would find a way to invent one just to mess with me. You know how it be. 20 levels. Yeah. Parkour up the stairs. I do use it as an excuse to get my exercise in, so I'll do every other stair. Like I'll do like the double stair method, and I'll kind of run up the stairs. I probably look ridiculous, but it feels like a good little workout. Here we go. Your second floor at least. First. All right, 9 minutes, 4.9 miles to our next drop off, or 8 minutes, 4.9 miles, even better. Even better. me update our donation count to include Allie's Venmo. Thank you again, Allie. If you're still here, I really appreciate you. Always good to see you too. Water at some point. I ran out already. I had water in here, but I've since run out, and I'm starting to already feel the dehydration just slowly creep up on me, so should probably take care of that. Thank you for subscribing, Mr. Chucks. You can stream with just a phone. I mean, technically, if you want to, you can stream directly from a phone to YouTube. It's quite possible. You won't be told you're late on these Walmart Spark deliveries. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If anything, I'm getting them done early this time around. So should I buy the hotspot thing? If you're gonna invest anything into like a Wi-Fi hotspot, get a Starlink Mini. Get a Starlink Mini, a magnet mount to put it outside, and go that route. Or when I say outside, put it on like your roof or something, or on the trunk lid. That's where I have mine, is on the trunk lid. That's the other thing I did today, guys, is I finally mounted the Starlink outside, so hopefully we don't have any Starlink overheating issues anymore. Yeah, see, if this was a Friday, this intersection would be like all the way blocked up over here, but it's a Saturday, so we're chilling. Which is nice. Yes, buddy, we are almost halfway. We're less than $1,000 away from being halfway done with this goal. What's up, William? I got it right this time. I didn't say VersiGlow. I said William. I've got residential Starlink. Next year I may start shopping for a new camper. So, hold on, let me roll up the windows for this. So, as in the past, you've been able to just get the Starlink Roam. So it's a bit more expensive than the, it was all the same unit, but you had to sign up for either Starlink Residential or Starlink Roam. Starlink Roam. Okay, this is a good test actually. Let's see if we lose you guys through this tunnel, because we always did before. We keep you guys through here, then we know that this Wi-Fi is making a difference here. Look at that. We didn't cut out. Let's go. Upgrades are happening here at Delivering IRL. That's the first time you guys have ever seen what that tunnel looks like in there. I mean, it grayed out a little bit, but we didn't completely lose you. Anyway, what I was saying was, apparently they changed it. Brandon said something about how their newest version now, like it's an entirely different unit that you have to get, and I don't know what that's all about. But hey, what's up, Stimpy? Long time no see. How you doing? You would just have to change subscription levels, but I guess now if you're shopping for the newest one, it's an entirely different model that is for in-motion use. So I'm not sure exactly what you'd have to do, because I don't have the newest Starlink models. I know my Starlink standard, the one that I have on the 4Runner, is like 3 generations old, because I think they're coming out with the version 6 soon, and that's the version 3. I have the first iteration of the flat dish. So sorry I couldn't be more helpful, but what's the goal tonight? I'm shooting for 200. 200 is what I want to make on the apps today. So we'll see how close we get to that. Closing in on 150 likes as well. Thank you guys so much. Our end stream goal today is 400 likes. Please don't rear end me. Please don't rear end me. Thank you. Go. .5 miles, 10 minutes to our next off. It can be for a little bit. I didn't realize we were going down north of Wilsonville, making our way down to Woodburn, so I guess that's not as good as I wanted it to be, but it's alright. I hope so too, William. I hope so too. To the other with residential and mobile. Yeah, you can switch I did do that because I had an extra Starlink standard. It's kind of a long story, but I had an extra one that I actually gave to my buddy who just moved in right near me. That one was on a Roam subscription, and we changed it to a residential subscription. So you deserve the Wilsonville magic. Hey, thank you very much. What's up, Sarah? Good to see you. Brown Eyes, welcome in. Actually, I know you've been here, but good to see you. I'm sorry I haven't greeted you yet. Thank you for tuning in again. They all have. I think me and Garrett are probably the only ones who have yet to lose a Starlink to hail. Everybody else has. Connor's held on for a long time, but eventually he lost his to hail. The difference is everybody uses. It's because a lot of people don't use vehicles that have roof racks. But because the 4Runner had a roof rack, I put a piece of plexiglass kind of several inches up above the Starlink, so there's a gap there. A lot of other people are just using magnet mounts, where the Starlink's just directly magnetized to the roof, or they're even removing the magnets and just drilling into the roof in the place of where the magnet kind of screws into the plastic molding. But anyway, that's not important. The point is a lot of the covers that most people use slide directly over the Starlink, so they're not actually going to be as effective because you don't have any space for that plexiglass to flex and completely absorb the impact. If the impact is strong enough, the force will travel through the plexiglass into the Starlink and thus damage the Starlink anyway, rendering the plexiglass kind of, not pointless, but it kind of inhibits its ability to do its job. Yeah, I feel like Brandon has had more Starlinks get pulled into tornadoes than I think he has lost them to hail, which is kind of insane, but... Michael, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate your support. Who knows, if we get another run like we did last night, we might even closely approach 6,000 subscribers tonight. We shall see. What did everyone have for dinner? Nothing yet. I've only had breakfast. Went over to my buddy's house and he made us breakfast sandwiches. Man, they were delicious. That dude's learning how to cook. Which is crazy because, I've been friends with him since we were 10, and when we first moved down to college, the only thing he knew how to make was pepperoni and cheese roll-ups. He would just nuke them in the microwave and eat that. It was literally just a tortilla, a little bit of melted cheese, and a couple layers of pepperoni, and that was what he survived off of for like 2 years. Another thing that often puzzled me, I used to follow NASCAR drivers have protective film over their windshields. Why haven't storm chasers utilized that? Really because it's expensive, one, and two, that's more of a specialized thing. With windshields, if you leave your windshield as is, it is more susceptible to hail, but you can go to just about any windshield shop, anywhere you're at, and they can usually get a windshield for your vehicle same day, if not next day, and then it's just boom, replacement. You're not dealing with any specialized stuff that's, hard to find, or you can get it from one supplier, so it's just about ease of replacement. Also, in truth, a lot of viewers tend to like it. They tend to enjoy the chaos of people losing windshields, and then a lot of times the viewers will actually just fund a new windshield anyway. So it's kind of, chasers are almost incentivized, at least those who stream, to core punch hail every now and then and lose a windshield just for the sake of their audience, they'll go do it. I mean, Garrett and I did that multiple times back when I used to do it voluntarily, and then I kind of had a change of heart, and I would get really frustrated whenever we actually would lose one because I didn't want to do it anymore. But back in 2023, we were losing them on purpose. I'm sorry, Brown Eyes. Where are you located? Maybe I can make a special trip out to wherever you're at. 2 minutes, 0.8 miles to go, guys. 2 minutes, 0.8 miles to go. Yeah, you're welcome, Tom. Anytime. Oh, you got to do it once, chasing. It's honestly kind of a rite of passage for storm chasers. You gotta lose a windshield at least one time. Better to hail than tornado debris. There at the same time, and you're to the right of me, so you have the right of way, boss. But okay. Do I like Spark or Doordash better? I like them for different reasons. I like Spark when it actually works well, which shout out to the Sherwood Walmart. They were on their game. They were out there within 3 minutes of me saying I was there, got the stuff loaded quickly and everything. Like it was 10 minutes from the time that I pulled up to the time that I left. Chasing. Everybody has their different opinions and different styles of chasing for sure. So just stick with what you're comfortable with, you know. Yeah, no. I may consider it next year. Oh yeah. I might go destroy a rental car's windshield. You never know. Okay. You drive a 97 Blazer? Nice. My dad drove a 83 Blazer. 5 to go. Okay, yep, now we have our drive down to Woodburn. So we got 13 miles, 20 minutes down there. And then, yeah, hopefully we'll be done about 7:15. So even though it was a lot of miles, $54 in a little over an hour and a half, that ain't too shabby. Not by a long shot. You know, of course, we'll have a commute back up I-5 though, unless we just decide to work Woodburn tonight. I mean, one time I worked down there, it wasn't anything particularly impressive. Yeah, I loved my dad's old Blazer. I don't know if I would have chased in that thing now. He didn't take very good care of it. But, you know. Hey, what's up, Gina? No worries at all. Gonna stream on TV for a while. Sounds good. Appreciate you being here, and yeah, just sit back, relax, enjoy the drive. Chasing for a Cause's bestie, what's up? Welcome in. Also, I'm pretty sure you guys got kind of a rare treat. Of course, out of all streams, yesterday, I at least from what I saw, I forgot to turn ads on. Because we got a couple people asking if we were monetized, and I was like, why are people asking that? But I think it was because there wasn't any ads. So that one hurts me a little bit, but hopefully it made your guys' viewing experience better. I wish that wasn't something that, you know, I had to do, but it financially really does help. So. But I don't know if you guys were getting ads yesterday, but when I got home, I had a McDonald's ad in either Chinese or Japanese. What? Why? Well, I'll tell you this. If you guys were getting ads, I didn't receive any revenue from them yesterday at all. So shame on YouTube if they were still showing you ads, because I never actually turned them on. Got 33 likes to go, or 32 likes to go until 200. Can we possibly get to 200 likes in the first hour here? We got 8 minutes to do it. I do have my settings back to normal today, so I apologize, but I was more so talking about yesterday. Chilling and much, and this helps the anxiety. Hey, well, I'm glad I can help somehow. Thank you for subscribing. What are ads? I don't know. Not sure. What's up, Game Master? Or Games Master? Being sarcastic too. At least I was trying to be. Maybe I wasn't very funny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just apologize in Canadian real quick. Sorry about that. Just offended all Canadians. That wasn't even Canadian. That turned Scottish, kind of, or Irish. I don't know. Probably Scottish. YouTube needs to warn people about the ads the streamers add. I watch more YouTube than anything these days. YouTube Premium works for me. I used to have YouTube Premium, and then they went to like $25 a month, and I can't do it. Especially when like the base level of a lot of these streaming subscriptions are $10 a month with ads. I'm like, dude, is the dollar really just worth nothing anymore? Still too expensive. When there's an option to watch for free and just, deal with ads, I can deal with it. Wait, what? Am I paying $25 a month? Okay, that was a guess. I'm sorry. Apparently it's $16. They have a light version that only does YouTube. Okay, well, here I am, just wrong then. I thought I remembered it showing up more expensive when I signed up through Apple. Maybe that's why. That might make sense if that's why. If I signed up through on an Apple device, I think that makes it more expensive. Because I noticed that to be a member on the channel, signing up on a computer is 99 cents a month. Signing up on an iPhone, $1.49 a month. And 50 cents of that, I think, goes to Apple. Yeah, Tim, I wish I could choose, what ads showed up. I also wish that I could make it so that my members don't have to watch ads. Yeah, bro. Family plan's like 26. Maybe that's what I was on somehow. Holy mother. Dude, ACMJ with the $100 super chat. Whoa. Yeah, W indeed. Yeah, damn indeed. That's what I'm saying. Holy crap, dude. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up, herself? Yeah, everyone start spamming those W's. Thank you so much. That is insanely generous. Jeez. I really appreciate that support. Yep, go Saturday indeed. I'll give you some of that. I'd have to wait until the end of August, but I could try to pay it forward a little bit. But thank you so much, seriously. That's a lot of YouTube Premium. Yeah, it's like 6 months of YouTube Premium right there. Herself, welcome back to the Dashers. Thank you so much for your support. Great to see over 200 of you guys in here. Welcome everybody into the stream. Please be sure to smash that like button if you have not already. We are 21 likes away from 200, and we're about 57 minutes into the stream so far. So if we could have everybody smash that like button on their way in, I think we could get to 200 likes in the first hour here. Our end of stream goal is 400. It looks like you guys are well on your way to making that happen, so I really appreciate that. Gotta get me through setting up Box. There is somebody that I'd recommend. Let me see if his website is still the same thing. Yeah, give me a second. Chasing for a cause. I want you to think, subscribe to ACM. Check him out. His name is Beck. Well, his screen name is Beck. That's what he goes by on the internet, anyway. He's my tech support. He's the one who set me up with Box. He designed or helped me design my most recent overlays on the Storm Chasing channel. He's done a whole bunch. Oh, dang, this station went up to 413. Is that an SOS? What do you mean? Slash help. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm just trying to give Chasing the link. Yeah, go to that website. That's his website. He does Box and a whole bunch of other related tech support. He's a really great resource. Because I wouldn't necessarily say I'm an expert on setting it all up, but he is. Yeah, he broke up when he was giving the pertinent info. I'm sorry. Go to that link that I put in the chat. That is his website. You can shoot him a message on there, especially if you have Discord. That's the best way to reach him. He's been my tech support guy for 3 years. He's the one who initially got me set up with Box and everything. He even built it for me and shipped it out to my place. A URL would help at the end. It is. Didn't know if that was his distress signal. Nah. Unless it just blocked the link for you. Does it just say /help? That'd be really funny if I didn't say anything, but I just put help in the chat. No context. Those Metro glasses. Checking out his site. Yeah, that's another thing he does. It's kind of like Meta glasses, but his own version that you can use with live streaming. If I ever started live streaming Instacart, I've thought about getting those. I don't wear glasses, but I mean nobody knows that. So I thought about getting those. Glasses? Yeah, no, not really meant to be spy glasses. Alright, here we go. 4 minutes, 2 miles. It's a big time windbag mode out there, isn't it? Out there in South Dakota. is messaging me. So arrival. Yes, hang tight. I will be right back. All right. 4 minutes, 1.2 miles to our next drop. miles to go on this next drop, and then we've got 3 more left. Actually, I think we only have 3 more left. Never mind. That, or I'm missing a package somewhere. Sure hope that ain't the case. Thank you guys for 200 likes. Let's go. Thank you guys so much. Holy bald tires on the front, dude. That is like unsafely bald. It's wild. Okay. That one was easy. Okay, and half a mile on this guy, 2.6 miles, or sorry, 2 minutes, 0.6 miles, that's what I meant to say. It's nice how quickly these are going by, and also we do have 3 more starting now. This is that was the 4th to last one. This is the 3rd to last one. Turn again. Damn it. CT fan, hello. What's up? Welcome in. Okay, I'm back. 5 minutes, 1.4 miles. Looks like we are on track to have this entire order done in an hour and a half's time. Minutes to go on this one. Oh, you heading out, Tom? Finally sitting down and not busy. Life's been so crazy for me lately. I'm sorry, but you know, good job on doing your best to manage it all. Poor Rolla. Yeah, this poor car just gets put through it, doesn't she? Hey, what's up, Vitor? Welcome in. We're really happy to have you here. Yeah, we got really nice weather going on today, and honestly for the next little bit too. It's going to be quite nice, so I'm enjoying it. It's not too hot out today either, which is really nice. Got a cute pic of a turtle on your hike yesterday. He was sunning on a log. Oh, that's cute. That is cool. Ethan, what's up? We got 8 minutes, 2.2 miles for our last drop off. Kind of deliveries am I doing? These are packages right now. I don't know what's in them. The first 3 drop-offs today were grocery delivery, and then the last, I don't know, 9 or however many this was, I didn't even keep track really. They're all just package deliveries. But I am on Walmart Spark right now. This is all part of one big order with a bunch of different drop-offs, and we've got 5 minutes, 1.7 miles to our last one, and then we get our $54.54 unless the customer decides to tip us. If any customers decide to tip us more, which I think the only ones that even can are the sorry guys, apparently even with my new system we don't have very good coverage in Woodburn, which that sucks, but this is literally the best I can do, so it doesn't get better than this. As long as I want to stream in 2K anyway, we can always downgrade. That's lame. I don't want to do that. Thank you, buddy. I agree. We've got a fantastic team going here. I really appreciate them. Couldn't do this without them, that's for sure. What's up, Glazer? No outlet. That's okay. Neighborhood watch program in force. I bet it is. Bro, could be a mule. I mean, it is Oregon. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, it's been all right, Sprinkles. I got a late start because, I mean, honestly, I didn't actually get to sleep last night till like 3:30. I was up looking at hurricane models, which looks like Fausto is going to go north of Hawaii, so I won't be heading out there after all, unless it makes another run back south. I mean, I'm locking in my decision by tomorrow night, but right now there's literally no reason for me to go out there because I would just lose a lot of money. So sleep last night or Thursday night. So you're running on no sleep right now? Damn, with broken ribs. Very sorry that you're dealing with that. Oh, I got some rest. I mean, I slept until 11 a.m. is my point. I way overslept. All right. And there you have it. In an hour and a half, we got all those done. So that's a $36 an hour average. You know, not too bad. Definitely not too bad. It's 81. So far we are at $81.92 for the day. I will take that. So now what I'm gonna do is head back up towards, oh geez, we're really struggling to push the stream out even now. I'm gonna head back up towards Tualatin now, and we will pick up Doordash once we get up there, unless there's a really good spark order again. But I mean, it would have to be pretty good for one, and two, you know, I don't want to miss out on the Saturday potentially busy Doordash rush. So but first thing I'm going to do before that is go pick up my tools. So you guys are going to come with me to do that. So we're going to take kind of a brief pause before we go pick up anything. I'd say the earliest that we have anything picked up will be about 7:45. So we're taking about a 30-minute intermission to go pick up my stuff from this lady's house. I know the mileage was a lot, but you know, overall, I'm not too upset with how quick we got that done. Not by a long shot. Please tell me you're going to take me to I-5. Okay, yeah, thank you. Much rather just go to I-5. I'm also going to stop and get a water because I very much need one. Will, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I really appreciate that. I'll be using chat for Willer. And Brown Eyes, thank you for the super chat as well. Yes, may we all get sleep tonight. I sure hope so. I guess we'll see how late I work. I liked that run, Turtle Wax. Yesterday my experience wasn't as good, but I think I just have to kind of look at what the orders are and, you know, time them correctly too. Brown Eyes, thank you so much for the super chat again. I really appreciate it. Damn, I didn't realize that was the turn lane entrance all the way back there. I will put that to good use and go get some water right now. I've already been yawning this entire shift, so. Took a $16 order, about 40 miles altogether because I didn't look at it. Oh no, that's terrible. I'm sorry. Sorry that you did that. Yeah, I've been trying to yawn quietly, but I don't know how well that's working. It was my first one, so I completed it. I gotcha. Yeah, that's a really bad offer, though. Like, seriously, that's terrible. Can't believe they'd even put something like that out there. Hey, phone, can you wake up, please? Yeah, the first come first serve ones are usually the better ones. I think are the ones that disappear really quick. They disappear for a reason. It's because they're actually good quality. At least that's my assumption. Gusts up to 80 go through for a while. I saw one of the 2-year-old trees go down and the lightning is crazy. Jeez, well, I'm glad you're okay. Well, hopefully you stay okay. Just be safe, maybe try and get some video if you can. Sounds exciting too. Looks great, can tell the improvement. Oh, that's good, that's good. Take pretty much anything when starting off to build up stats. Yeah, that makes sense. I get that, Turtle Wax. Discord. Oh, I see. Well, no worries then. real quick here at the gas station here, get a couple of big bottles of water to last us through the evening. And then I'm gonna go pick up my tools, and then we will start the Doordash saga. Unless, of course, Walmart decides to have some crazy, like, $60 order or something for us to take. Hey Pete, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you. Loot Crate, good to see you as well. You guys hang tight. Big old 1 liter Smart Waters, 2 of them. Had a deal 2 for $7, not that bad. Could have gotten this or Dasani, and everyone tells me Dasani's terrible for you, so. shake the mouse on the computer a little bit so that it doesn't freak out on us. And then we'll get moving here. She don't want to load though. Please don't do what you did to me yesterday, computer, please. I'm begging you. It's just because I have like no service here. I'm just gonna have to do it while we're moving. That's annoying. Okay, now it loads. Okay, now we're good. The computer should not shut off on us at random now, at least for the next 2 hours. Then we're back needing to take care of it again. Hopefully we're able to. But, all right, anyways. Dasania's dog water. I never minded Dasani. Everyone was just like, oh, it's like the worst one for you. And I'm just like, well, always tasted fine to me, but I never liked Arrowhead, or I don't like natural spring water. I don't like the taste of it. I've been conditioned, I think. I only like the taste of purified water. The natural stuff tastes too earthy. Core Water's your go-to. I don't think I've ever had that one. Folks, we can hit 250 easy. Oh yeah, yes we can. Costco brand water. Oh, Kirkland? Yeah, I like Kirkland brand. That's what we mainly have in my house, usually. It kind of rotates. I guess it just depends on where my parents go to the store, but it's either Kirkland or Kroger brand, or every now and then it's Signature Select, like from Safeway. How was Portland? Thinking of moving there from the East Coast? It can be nice. I mean, there are definitely good areas and bad areas, like you have in any It's pretty nice. It's very green out here. Good water out of the tap. Used to at my old house, the one that we're at now, it's so chlorinated that like you can't really. I mean, you can, but it's like it is not the move. But man, the tap water at my old like childhood house, forever chasing that high. That's so good. Filters are solid. Minutes away from where we're going, and then after that we will fire up Doordash and see what it's got for us tonight. Was it well water? No it wasn't. It was just city water, but it was good. Disconnected there for a second. Don't worry, David, it's just a bot, it's not a real person. Yes, get him, mods. Get him. Everybody's hiding this fool. Oh man, I can't see. I cannot see. All right, we're 5 minutes from our pickup here, and then we will get back to it. There's not really any good orders floating around right now, so I was just trying to give Spark one more chance. But I've had multiple people tell me now that after 7 o'clock is when it dies down, which their little graph that they show on the screen here, that makes sense. So it's Saturday night, so we need to be prioritizing food delivery at this point. Could just rob banks, but I like legal gig work personally. Listen here, sonny boy, I have many connections. I think I can help you find a real job. Oh man, sonny boy, that's crazy. Shopping orders offered. If I was up there and I wasn't streaming, I'd absolutely take that. $18, 50 cents for 2.5 miles. That's like 10 minutes start to finish delivery wise. But I'm not going all the way up there for 1, and 2, we're streaming, so we're not doing shopping orders. You guys hang tight for a couple minutes. I will be back. All right, there we go. Picked up what I needed. Yep, nothing good on Walmart Spark. So gonna go ahead and fire up the dashing doors. Is on. It's go time. Is that so, DoorDash? Is it really go time? Okay. Let's see what we get. Hopefully it's something good. If we decide to Wilsonville Magic it tonight, which I think we're going to based on how last night went, we'll probably spend, I don't know, an hour and a half up here and then head back down there. So not too long, but you know, maybe try and do 3-4 orders up here in Tualatin before we go down. Yeah, no, that one's too far. A wee bit too far. $14 for 13 miles. Can't do that one. I can take that one though. It's not the best thing ever, but you know, it's decent. Let's see. I thought I updated that, but maybe not. Okay, so this order is from Dave's Hot Chicken. It pays $7 for 3.8 miles. Half of that distance, I think, is going to be getting to the hot spot. Well, not half, but like a third of it. Yeah, all right, 4 minutes, 1 mile. And let me switch us back over to Doordash. out in front of me. No thank you, sir. No thank you. Hey, what's up, Kai? Yes, fingers crossed on a double up. It could do it for us. It probably won't, but it could, you know. It is possible. Am I doing Uber Eats and Grubhub as well? I am on Uber Eats, although I usually don't fire that up until I get down to my night shift runs. Grubhub I'm not on. Never got registered. This street is always so weird. So, unfortunately, Petunia and everybody else, we did not get doubled up. But later on tonight, we can hope for the double orders. We will have a $1 order bonus starting in just over an hour. That's at least guaranteed, and maybe they'll add any, some more on top of that if it gets busy. So we'll see. Be right back. so sorry, guys. That was a really, really long wait, but nothing I could do. Not the worst wait we've ever had, but I'm used to Dave's Hot Chicken being a little bit faster than that. But anyway, we did get doubled up, so now we're getting $13.09 for 7.1 miles. Not too shabby. And it's still a similar ratio to what we had before, but you know, I'd rather drive 7 miles for 13 bucks than 4 miles for 7, you know. Anyway, let us get a move on. Apple CarPlay to boot up because I can't open chat without it. Okay. So the issue is with my phone. Apparently, it won't connect. Just won't do it. No, don't connect to ISP Tech. Damn it. Connect to the car. Oh, it's because my Bluetooth is off. That's why. You have to have Bluetooth and Wi-Fi on for this to work. Please just connect, brother. Connecting to the Wi-Fi router that I now have back there because it thinks that it takes priority. But I don't know where I'm going without navigation, but I can't. That's the whole reason I got this little Apple CarPlay thing, so that I could have chat up. I can't read chat if I can't have my navigation pop up where it's supposed to. It's not going. Okay, finally. It took 4 tries. Alright, guys, I am back. minutes, 3.3 miles to our next drop off. Excuse me. About the connection, guys. I don't know why it's graying out so often. Looks fine on my end, so. Yeah, Kai, I'm sorry. I'm just kind of tired. I'm not really in an overly talkative mood, if I gotta be completely honest. I'm just kind of working, but no point in not streaming, so figured I might as well give you guys the option to ride along with me, but I'm just kind of tired a little bit. But yeah, be sure to hit that like button if you are enjoying the stream, finding it relaxing, entertaining, informative, any of the above. Our like goal for this stream is 400 likes. We're currently at 256. So as long as we can keep on making good progress, I believe we will be able to hit that goal. Hey, North, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, North. Susan's without power until Tuesday. Yikes. That is not good with that heat down there. Oh yeah, I remember Susan. Of course I remember Susan. I could never forget her either. None of you guys. I couldn't forget any of you guys. Help with some gas money. Oh, I appreciate that. Oh, I get that. Just felt more quiet in chat. Oh, yeah. Well, yesterday, if you're comparing it to last night, I mean, that's like a really extreme example. I feel like a lot of the time people are just kind of chilling in here, but which I want it to be like that. But the unfortunate thing with YouTube is if the chat rate is really low, then it's not really going to promote it. It wants to see a lot of activity. But I'm like, if we're all just chilling in here, like, you know, why don't we invite some people to the chill vibe too, you know? Nope, I have not heard from Willie. I don't know what's going on with him. Hopefully he's okay though. Yeah, autumn is really pretty here in Portland. I mean, obviously there's a lot of trees that kind of turn color. There's plenty that don't. There's a lot of evergreens around here, but then there's also plenty that aren't evergreens. So we get a nice balance. So new trip earnings. This is just a short little one. It's kind of on the way back to where I want to go, so I'm just going to take it real quick. So this is just one item, so it should already be ready to go. $5 for 3.1 miles. It's from 7 at $95.01. So this order will get us to $100. Nice even $100. 5 minutes. 1.3 to the pickup. Man, I see so many Hyundais on the road. Watching Landman, and I have seen clips from Landman, and it almost sounds like a comedy, and I feel like that's not really what it is. What exactly is Landman about, and is it worth watching? Because I'm already burning through Tulsa King way too quick. I'm gonna need something else after I'm done with this show, because at this rate I'm gonna be done with this show in like 5 days. Hey, what's up, Lynn? Thank you, you as well. Absolutely great show. I've just seen the one scene. It's been on my Instagram Reels like a million times, where it's, I don't know the guy's name, but the dude who played Bad Santa, he's driving with his daughter, and I guess he like caught her with some dude, and she's like, like I wasn't gonna have sex with him, whatever, and like he just looks at her and he goes, it's so funny. But that's the only impression I have of the show, so I'm just like that clip is hilarious. So it's like, I know it's not a comedy, but that gave me the impression that it's funny. Same thing with Tulsa King, though. The first episode, they made all these little like comedic bits where it was like kind of, upbeat music, like, it wasn't going to be that serious of a show, and then the rest of it, it's like, they're taking out biker gangs, and this dude's got like problems with his family and stuff. I'm like, oh, this is like a serious show. But the first episode wasn't very serious. Billy Bob Thornton, okay. Watch. Awesome show, even if it's a bit dated. Okay, yeah, I'll check that one out too. Highly recommend Landman. Oh, it is pretty funny. West Wing. And then Landman is my go-to. Okay. Yeah, that might be what I start watching after I finish Tulsa King. Because they only made 3 seasons. It's already over, apparently. So, Toyota Echo! Echo! I want it. I want it so bad. They're so cheap. I want them. I want a fleet of Toyota Echoes. Just got here. What are we talking about? Just different shows. Different show recommendations. Everyone's telling me to watch Landman. We're currently picking up Doordash order number 2 of the night after doing 2 Walmart Spark orders. The first episode of Blacklist. I watched the first episode of Blacklist back in college because I didn't think it was going to be that graphic, but then it kind of was, and I was like, ugh. But I like the actor. I like the concept of Blacklist. But I like action shows where it's like, they're like, there can be like violence, but I don't want to see blood, and I don't want to see bones breaking. I can't handle that. That's what's nice about Tulsa King. Like, they don't really show anything in detail. Paradise is pretty good. You could probably upgrade to a Yaris now. Yeah, but there's just something about a Toyota Echo, man. They have the Jack 1 Prime. What's that about, Lisa? I love that stuff. Give it all to me. Gary from HBO. Echoes are underrated. They are little, cheap, bulletproof Toyotas, non-hybrid, that get 40 plus mpg on the highway. They have like 90 horsepower, and they're so simple that it, like the amount of things that could break are so minimal. I'm going to show you guys in a second why I don't want the Yaris, because the Scion equivalent of the Yaris is sitting next to me, actually. So I'm going to let them go ahead. I'm going to go kind of slow through this light, and I will show you how ugly these cars are. I mean, the Echo is ugly too, but it's ugly in its own legendary way. I live under rock. Apparently, I didn't know what the Echo was. Had to Google. Oh, it's okay. I mean, it was around for like 4 years. It's like a non-hybrid Prius, but like cheaper somehow. So that is very, like, it's fairly similar to what a Yaris looks like, at least in my opinion. The hatchback anyway, and I think they look gross. So I'm not trying to get one of those. Man, lay your damn hands up. You don't look cool with your pants halfway down. Alright. I will be right back. There's nothing I can do about that music, unfortunately, so might be copyrighted for that, but literally couldn't close the door in time. This is not one item, by the way. Giant bag and 2 Slurpees. But at least it was ready. Flip round. Tulsa King is filmed? I do not. I don't think it's in Tulsa, but maybe it is. What's up, Michelle? renewable energy with a bunch of sex stuff and border idiocy. Gotcha. Well, sounds funny. Still watch Lost? I never watched Lost. What's it about? Over a half mile to go, guys. 22 likes to 300. We are almost there. We need 22 more likes. Looks like we've gotten about 15 new subscribers tonight so far, so if you are new, thank you and welcome. Really appreciate your support to the channel. You guys hang tight for a couple minutes. Okay. Want that one. All right, so that gets us over $100.01 actually is where we're at right now as far as in-app earnings. And not much in terms of good orders going around up here right now, that's for sure. A little too far north. We got to get down towards yeah, I gotta pause the dash here because before I know it we're about to lose platinum again actually because of all these damn rejections I'm having to do. Our acceptance rate's down to 47% right now. This is why, even though earn by time is a scam, I need it because it's the only way I can kind of force myself to accept orders that I otherwise wouldn't accept, which sometimes is what you have to do if you want to stay platinum. Because now, because of that, because those few rejections were down from 51 down to 47%, now we're kind of hugging the line of platinum and gold again. And I'll be damned if I go back down to gold again. So. Orders for about 5 minutes and we're just going to head down closer to Tualatin because those orders should hopefully at least pay a little bit more, or maybe we get one that just takes us down to Wilsonville and we go play around in Wilsonville for the rest of the night. Great to see a few more people tuning in. Welcome to the stream. We currently just wrapped up our second Doordash order of the day. Just went ahead and unpaused our dash now that we're a little bit closer to the hotspot I want to be accepting orders from. Nothing particularly high paying going on right now, but this is kind of the couple hours of struggle we typically expect during our full shift. Usually between 8 and 10 p.m. is our worst orders. So I guess I'll take that one just for the sake of stopping the rejections, but so I just accepted an order. Kind of takes us down further south into Tualatin, which is good. Distance is 5.9 miles. Only pays $7.85 though, but it's kind of going in the direction that I want to be going. So for that reason, I will take it. And you know, maybe we get a second one added on. I usually don't get doubles from Chick-fil-A, but every now and then you might get one. This is just kind of how it goes. Even on weekends, unfortunately, you just kind of have to ride out the slow time, and then the late night orders is when you clean up. So that's kind of our plan, is to just ride out the slow times and eventually start cleaning up. But if you enjoy this style of stream, you like the layout, you like the vibes here, anything like that, please be sure to leave a like, smash that subscribe button if you're new to the channel, and ring the notification bell so we don't miss you for future streams. We are only 13 likes away from 300, and 400 is our end of stream goal, so I think with your guys' help we can get there. Always wanted to be gauge an emergency. Hey, what's up, Thomas? Add the total order mileage for the night to the statistics. Yeah, the problem is I don't keep track of that myself. I don't. I guess if I actually started counting the mileage, then I could do that. I probably should be doing that, yeah. But I don't. In truth, I don't really pay attention that closely. Oh yeah, but we won't be completely dark for another hour or so. Yeah, I mean, I estimate that I drive anywhere from 100 to 150 miles in a day. I think today is probably going to be closer to 200 because of the Walmart Spark order that we did. That one round trip was like 50 miles in itself. So alright guys, I will be back. I'm gonna go pick up this order. Okay. $10 minutes, 4.5 miles to our drop off. Blinker 10 minutes too late. I appreciate that. Oh. What started over? Sounds good, Fiona. Appreciate you tuning in. Have a good night. You can blame me, DJ. I had some. Is this the same deal that drove a day with Brandon Kopic? Yes, it is. That is me. That is me. Appreciate you tuning in. Sorry, I didn't have chat open. My bad. Yeah, I was planning on driving a few days with him. I'm kind of sad that we didn't get to, that it didn't work out the way that we wanted it to, but it's okay. There will be more. What's up, Brian? Won't be this year, but there will be more. I did. I'm hungry. I had breakfast around 12:30 and that was it. That's all I've eaten. I had 2 little breakfast sandwiches. That's what I've had today. But I'm trying to work on having my daily food intake be not 4,000 calories like it has been, because it's getting bad. I need to practice some self-control. It's like at like 1 p.m. and 2 a.m. Those are my eating times. Bag of lunch, I could, but I don't really start this until like early dinner time, if that makes sense. peak. Yo, what's up, Mr. Storm? Thank you. Thank you for thinking this is peak. About 1,000% humidity in St. Louis. Yeah, it was pretty humid here a couple days ago, but we're back to normal now. You miss Fred Meyer? Fred Meyer's awesome. It's my go-to. Typically, Fred Meyer or Safeway, honestly. Safeway has kind of become low-key better than Fred Meyer, in my opinion, actually. Jamie, what's up? Well, they're under different names. It's just, that's just the kind of Pacific Northwest Kroger store. But, you know, the Kroger stores are all around, and they really all carry very similar things. I mean, there is some, like, local brands, like, I know Fran's, at least their bread, I believe is typically only around here. PhD, what's up? Pretty much exclusively shop Fred Meyer and Costco. See, I don't even like doing Costco. Fred Meyer is the one that I would exclusively do, or any Kroger store is the one I would exclusively do on Instacart, because they have exact item locations. And they're usually right on about it being in stock or not. Like they do. Kroger does a really good job of keeping that stuff like up to date. Back when I was doing Instagram more regularly, Costco was confusing. Safeway was pointless, or was hopeless. Like, it was really just the Kroger stores. In Arizona, it's called Fry's. Oh, I mean for personally. Oh, I won't do Costco for shops. Okay, I was gonna say, like, Costco. My bad. I read half of your message and started running off with my own opinion. That's on me. All right, I'll be back in a minute. At least this is to a house. That's nice. brings us to 107.86. And actually, that's kind of respectable. I'll take that. So we got ourselves another order now. Trip distance 6.1 miles. It's from the Shell gas station convenience store, and Five Guys. Pays $13.85 for both of them. That's pretty decent. So one of them is an alcohol order, though. Those are just those. The only reason those are annoying is because I actually have to like go up and like wait for the person and scan their ID. It's always awkward. It's just, whatever. But anyway, 5 minutes, 1.5 miles to our pickup, and they're both like right next to each other. So it'll leave us about 4.5 miles worth of drop-offs, I think. And look at that, it's the nicer version of our car. The LE. We've got the base model. Arpeggio, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. Tomorrow is my Monday. Why does the weekend have to go so fast? I don't know. I'm sorry. Why is tomorrow your Monday? So today is Saturday, right? I get, well, yeah, because that makes sense that it's your Monday. Brayton, what's up? I loathe going to Costco even for our own stuff. I hate that store so much. It overstimulates me and drives me crazy with product placement. Yeah, it's just way too crowded in there. Hey, what's up? Welcome in from the UK. I'll do for a few things since it's a small store, but I get a lot of condiments and the cranberry oat milk cookies. I don't think I've ever been into an Aldi before. If I have, it's been like once or twice, and I've since forgot. 5 a.m. there. Damn. Yeah, it's 9 o'clock here. Believe it or not, this is the speed limit. Well, now it's not. Now we're down to 35, but it is a 45 through that whole way. And 45 for some reason feels really fast to be going through that business park, but hey, it's the speed limit. It's got to be a speed limit for a reason, right? Because you're supposed to go that fast. To have caught you. I've been trying for 2 weeks. Interesting. Well, I mean, we're normally live right around this time, kind of from like 5 o'clock my time. So I guess, what is that for you? Come on, DL, you can do math. Like 2 a.m. No, 1 a.m. to about 9 or 10 a.m. Well, I guess that's why. That makes sense. Never mind. Now that I say that out loud. But anyway, I really appreciate you being here. Appreciate everybody being here. Thank you guys for over 300 likes too. I just saw that. Thank you so much. We are now less than 100 likes away from our end of stream goal of 400 likes. If you're new and you haven't subscribed yet too, I'd really appreciate it if you could do that. We are about 300 or so subscribers away from our goal of 6,000, so we're making good progress towards both our goals today. Hey, what's up, Carol? It was Garrett. What about Garrett? Oh, did Garrett shout me out or something? That's nice of him if he did that. Garrett's saying that. Just got done screaming. Oh, talking about being on his live stream. Oh, okay. These streams are so relaxing, honestly. I appreciate that, Ethan. I'll be back. I'm gonna go grab the order, guys. Y'all keep smashing that like button. Garrett just got done screaming. That's so funny. All right, I'll be right back. That one done. Now we got our order across the street that's hopefully ready, but it says it pick up in 6 minutes, so that tells me it's probably not ready, but it's just one burger and a fry. I can't remember if this is one of those Five Guys places, though, that I don't think it's one of the locations that will wait until the driver's there to make the fries. I don't think they do that here. They do that in Prescott, Arizona, though, and it's aggravating. I'm like, just make the damn fries. Like, they're not going to sit for that long. Then you make me sit for 10 minutes. But you got to be kidding me. The weed trimmer screams on the street. Weed trimmer. You can just call him weed trimmer, honestly. That's all he runs on. You gotta be kidding me, gotta be kidding me, gotta be kidding me, gotta be kidding me, gotta be kidding me. I can do that one. I can't do the dominating one. It's probably too dang loud to fish. Yeah, he was quiet for a bit when we went fishing. Or quieter than what you see. What's up, Jared? Yeah, we all went fishing in North Dakota. Well, I watched them fish because I don't have a fishing license. And we were out there for 4 hours. Me and 4 different people with poles, and we didn't catch a single fish. I think we got 1 bite. I think Aaron got 1 bite, Rigsby, and that was it. Sorry for the connection interruptions. I don't really know what's going on. My upload speed is perfectly fine on my end. Alright, I'll be back, guys. You guys hang tight. Okay. Well, I gotta learn how to do what? What are you talking about? Message deleted, but I didn't see it. I didn't see it, damn it. I want to see it. He said 5 to 7 minutes, so we're gonna wait till about like 9:22 to go back in there. Can you type it again? I want to know. I feel I missed out. I can read when mods delete a message. I can see what was deleted, but when you delete the message yourself, nobody can see it. All right. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. What's up, Travis? How you doing? This place always slow. So slow. Nope. Wouldn't mind seeing Deal dancing. Sir Sasha would approve. I think you would mind after I tried it. Yeah, no, that will not be happening. I don't care how many super chats I get. Yeah, I'm gonna do your eyes a favor and tell you you would mind, and I think she would too. I think everyone would mind if I did some crazy shite like that. What's up, John? Thank you. I appreciate it. DL is a goat. Your hustle's real, man. Good dude. Thank you, Jared. I really appreciate that. I'm out here trying my best. Just trying to make my future look like something that I want it to look like, you know. What's up, Julie? Welcome in. We're just waiting on our order to be done. I'm going to head back in there in about 2 minutes and see if it is ready yet. No, continue with the order. Saw his phone. He's Doordashing too. Haven't worked in a while, and I own a business for 20 years. Makes me stressed out badly. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I wish you the best and getting to where you want to be, you know. Brady is not here, no. I don't think so. It's been a few decades. Even a weed trimmer might be worth watching dance on a pole. I'm sure you can do as good. I really can't. I don't have the upper body strength or any of the body strength, actually, it would take to do that. Weed might. He might. He's always flexing every chance he gets. So anyway, I'm gonna go see if this order's done. That took way too long. I get it, like if they're just like slammed and I can tell that they're trying. It just pisses me off when they obviously don't care. I'm like, I get you don't care about your job. You're just grilling burgers. I understand that. But like, you know, when you're costing other people money, like you'd think like, you know, you'd register that in your brain a little bit. That dude in there was baked out of his mind though. So I mean, I doubt he even, you know, he looked at me 4 different times. He's like, "What do you have again?" I could see his eyes just dark red. I'm like, oh, nice. I remember the same dude. I've since gotten rid of the shirt, or maybe I didn't. I don't know. I just don't wear it anymore. But I had that shirt that says Weed California. I wore that in there last time I picked up that order, and that dude was there, and he's like, bro. I'm like, thanks. Makes sense. All right, 3 minutes, 1.3 miles to go. Yeah, the leaving the car on thing, that's mainly for the stream. That's why I do that, but you know, assuming that every pickup doesn't take 15 minutes, which most of them don't, as long as if it's a quick pickup, you don't really save much fuel by shutting your car off and turning it back on again. Now, obviously, I burned more than I would have if I shut the car off by sitting there for 15 minutes, but I'm streaming, and, you know, that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make, but that's not why I'm in debt. I don't know why people just make assumptions about why I'm in debt. You have no idea why. It just weirds me out, like the people that'll comment, they'll be like, I just kind of been going back and forth with this one dude who left a comment on one of the streams from like, I don't know, over a week ago. And he was just like, oh, you're just Doordashing yourself into more debt. And I was like, you know, sorry to break it to you, but you're wrong. I'm already almost halfway complete. And I haven't racked up any more debt by doing this. And yeah, I'm just like, if it's a couple minutes, it's less gas to leave the car on. Yeah, exactly. And I'm saving my starter from 1,000 stop and starts. But yeah, I would agree. Leaving the car on while you're waiting in there for 15 minutes will burn more fuel than if you had shut it off and turned it back on. Absolutely. But I gotta leave it on for the live stream, so I'm willing to pay the extra 10 cents of, or 5 cents of fuel that I probably burned, because at the end of the day, it really doesn't, the fuel prices really don't concern me that much. Yeah, Brayden, like the guy who was commenting to me most recently, he was just like, I'm a rideshare driver, so I know how it works. I'm like, so you're saying that rideshare drivers make $15 an hour after taxes, and you're saying that you're a rideshare driver, so then why are you doing it if it's such a bad idea? You know, I don't get it. I should, Michelle, but then I'm just like, I just want to debate them. I'm just like, I want to show you that you're wrong. Because if I was losing money doing this, I wouldn't be doing this. I guarantee you that. I might not be using my degree, but I am college educated. Oh, no, not this freaking place. Guys, this might take a couple minutes. Sorry, guys. Those guys are super chill, and they tipped me a 20 because of that. So please, take all the time you need to go get your ID for 20 bucks. God damn. Whoo! That's a morale booster right there. All right. So we have a third order that got added in the mix now. Hang tight one second. So trip earnings on this is now $40.95 plus, which means we're going to be at least $41.20. This order pickup is from a place called Man vs. Fries. I don't know what that is. I think that's one of the ghost kitchens inside of CPK. I'm pretty sure. Thank you. But yeah, that was an inconvenient feeling to wow, I feel better, and I feel like I'm gonna be okay now. Thanks for stopping by. You're the best. See, she's my good luck charm. Sasha pops in for 5 minutes and I get a $20 tip. You know how rare it is to get a cash tip, let alone a 20? It's been probably 2 months since that's happened. Sasha mod. Make Sasha blue. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. I had a pickup once, and if you're still listening, Sasha, I'm sorry again that I even had to do this order, but it was actually not too far from here. It's just on the other side of the interstate right here. Joy, thank you for being a member for 3 months. I've made Sasha blue. All right. Yes, a claim jumper. It was a ghost kitchen inside a strip club. Because the ghost kitchen was called Firebelly Wings. Had no indication that it was coming from a strip club. Neither was there any signage on the outside indicating that this was a strip club. I did not know until I walk in, I open the door, and the stage is just right there. I was like, oh my God, okay, cool. Did not know that people could DoorDash from there. And I'm like, this dude, maybe he knew, but I would venture to guess that he did not know he was ordering wings and fries from the local strip club next to the Motel 6, mind you. Not even what I assume would be a classy one. This is a Motel 6 type. Figure out where you're going, bro. Get out of my way. Actually, a lot of people here. What is going on? Okay, yep, virtual brand located inside California Pizza Kitchen. That's what I thought. All right, you guys have fun. I will be back. wish I had the turning radius to make this turn. It's like I almost can, but then I can't, you know. It's fine when there isn't that much traffic, but then when there's a lot, I'm like, oh, it's just such a pain. So overpopulated here. Talking about Earth. What's up, Illuminati? Good to see ya. Adding another one. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're adding another order to our route apparently from the Canton Phoenix. This is crazy. This is now a quadruple. I've never seen DoorDash do a quadruple before. Total of $49.55 plus for a total of 12.2 miles. Thank you, DoorDash. No, Jamie, it's all on DoorDash. I'm not even multi-apping. It really is just giving me a whole bunch of orders. So I'm assuming we go, yeah, we drop off the Five Guys order. We go pick up the Canton Phoenix order, and then we drop both of those off, unless it gives us a fifth one, which it honestly might just do. Yeah, Zach, you're telling me. You're telling me this is a quadruple order from DoorDash. One of them we already dropped off, but it's not going to tell me the total what I made until I get them all done. So if it just keeps adding more and more, this is just going to become one giant order that, you know, we'll eventually get a payout from. Queued up deliveries at one point today. DoorDash has been off the hook here. Nice. I forget where here is for you, Zach. Seeing fellow Dashers on stream. Oh yeah, for sure. I haven't eaten SDK in probably, I don't know, 7 months. It was right around Christmas time, because I remember my car, the Charger was wrapped in Christmas lights, and we were at dinner, and then there was another car that pulled up that also had Christmas lights on. It was a Dodge Challenger, but yeah, that was back in December, so it's July now. It's been 7 months. wasn't really that good. I'm not really a big fan of CPK, honestly. I can't say I've ever really had that great of a pizza there before. Rarely am I confused by directions, but today is one of them. Oh, okay, I guess we're sitting in a church parking lot for a second. Sorry, Jesus. I gotta use your parking lot for a second. It's just after the traffic light. That's not helpful. Because you don't see a flag. Oh. Okay, I see. It's the driveway right before the traffic light. Driveway that Apple Maps doesn't think exists, so that's super helpful. Dude, I'm so lost. What the hell? This house doesn't exist. It's been years since I've had a house this hard to find. Oh, why is it always the people with the most impossible houses to find that were food, man? At that point, just like agree to meet your dasher somewhere. That's what I do, because this is ridiculous. Just after the traffic light, you see a flag. The house is pink. I can't find this house. I've genuinely never been this lost before. I guess I'm gonna have to call a customer. It's been a long time since I've had to, but oh, I hate people. Half of people's houses are like this, dude. Good Doordash for you? Yeah. Okay, sorry about that. I still don't know where they came from. I have no idea. But at least they got their food. Assuming that was them. Well, that one wasn't original. Yeah, no kidding. I still don't know. The house with the flag, the pink house with the flag, still nowhere to be found. Said you go just past the light, but I don't know which direction they're talking about. The number on the mailbox next to that driveway does not match what they put in the phone. So I don't know. Oh, jeez. That truck's wheel was messed up big time. Hey guys, we were only 50 likes away from our end of stream goal of 400. Thank you guys so much for all the support. Really appreciate it. If you have not done so already, please be sure to smash that like button, hit that subscribe button, and ring that notification bell. We'll be out here probably at least the next 3 hours or so, maybe even 4 if I decide to push it a little bit further. Right now we are on a quadruple order from Doordash. We've dropped off 2 so far. We've got 2 to go. Right now we're going to our Chinese food pickup, and then we're going to go drop off our California Pizza Kitchen order, and then the Chinese food, unless Doordash decides to throw another one at us. This is probably one of the only times since starting dashing I can think of them giving me 4 orders in the same batch. So we'll see how far this goes, but as of right now we stand to make $49.55 plus 2 out of our 4 orders had the little plus sign to them, so this will be at a minimum $50.05 payout, because the plus rule with Doordash, at least from what I can tell, is it's at least 25 cents more than it says it is. Yeah, Kai, that's including the $20 tip. Without the $20 tip, that number would be $29.55 plus, which still, not bad for 12 miles. But thank you, Zach. I appreciate that. So what is the first of the quad? What strange is this? That was the first of the quad. That was the second of the quad. Looking up the treehouse. She ordered for the local raccoons, or she's an alien. They're NPCs. They just get created by the Matrix. Pete, you're funny today. Or funnier than your normal funniness today. Hang tight, I will be back. That might be the first time in history that a Canton Phoenix order was done when we got here. Might only be because I bought it an extra 5 minutes with the whole Five Guys fiasco. That sounds really sus. I'm talking about Five Guys Burgers and Fries, the restaurant. Other channel. Did bro turn his hazards on? Yeah, I do. Yeah, my other channel is West Coast. I ain't as cool as SRM anymore. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Kai knows that. Thank you for subscribing, Vol. Appreciate your support. Thank you guys all for being here, smashing that like and subscribe button. I really, really do appreciate everybody's continued support and kindness shown to what I'm trying to do here. Those of you who might be new to the channel, welcome. My name is DL. I've been doing Doordash and other gig work off and on part-time for about 6 years now. I've also been doing different live streaming projects, namely live storm chasing, for about the last 4 years. So that's kind of what inspired me to try to take two of my existing skill sets and try to make something new out of it. So I started this channel beginning of this year. I was formerly chasing storms full-time up until about a year ago, or a little over a year ago now. Moved back home to Oregon, which is where we are now. This is where I grew up. Originally got a job as a service advisor. Was not a fan of the 9 to 5, so I quit that after about 7 months of doing that job. And now I'm back doing different forms of content creation, on top of, Doordashing and doing Uber Eats, Walmart Spark, all that sort of stuff. So I do this part-time. I still do storm chasing part-time under a new name, and then I also do video editing part-time. As far as this series goes, what I'm doing for every live stream, live Doordashing session that we do, I take 40% of my total earnings. That is the added total of the two numbers you see in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen. Again, I take 40% of that number and I make a credit card payment in that amount. And I'm going to continue to do so until I reach the entire goal of $10,987, which is what our goal was at the start of at the start of the series. At this point, I've paid off $4,747 worth of the debt, so we're a little over 43% of the way there across 43 days of streaming. So we're averaging right about a percentage point of progress each time we come out here. I think that's a pretty good rate. As far as proof of payment, I do post that. That is a channel member perk that gets posted to our community tab for the members every time I make a payment. So feel free to ask any of them. This is 100% legit. This is what I'm out here doing. One of the several things that I do. So if that sounds interesting to you, informative, entertaining, relaxing to watch, anything like that, I'd really appreciate it if you could leave a like on the stream. And if you're not subscribed, I'd love to have you join our active, growing community here. Those are great free ways to support me, and just thank you for being here. Even if you're just stopping by, I appreciate you taking the time to come check my stream out. Yeah, Thomas, I really want to get back down to Flagstaff this winter. I want to do one Flagstaff run if I can. I am getting excited for winter storm coverage, though. Well, I did forget about it earlier. 2025 winter springs. They were. Oh, winter streams. Yeah, the California streams. Yeah, those were intense for sure. They were fun too. Thank you so much for the Uncle Alert gift. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, we went up to government camp a few times. I mean, we'll still make our way up there, but I kind of want to venture beyond that. The reason I always went to government camp, it's because it was only an hour and a half from my work. So, I mean, when we'd go up there sometimes, like I would see, you know, if my boss would let me off early or if they didn't let me off early. I mean, the absolute earliest that I'd make it up there would be like 7:15. We'd go up there, spend 2.5 hours driving around in the snow, maybe help one person, and then drive back down because that's all I had time for because, you know, I would have work the next day. But it just depends where, Movie Bros. Depends on where that subtropical jet really sets up. I mean, if it sets up far enough north, the Sierra Nevadas, or at least part of them, could see a lot of snow. Like a lot, but as do I, Travis, as do I. Yeah, that was back when we were, you know, trying so hard to maintain an audience, but we would just go up there, be pulling an all-nighter, and we'd be so tired from driving all the way around town all night. We'd nap in the car and we'd leave the stream on, but we'd mute it, and we would just stream the parking lot, and we would just sit up there and sleep in the I think it was the Safeway parking lot up there. It was either that or the Fry's parking lot. We'd kind of alternate. Thinking about Culver's because there's a Culver's in Flagstaff. Dude, I want Culver's so bad. Oh my god, this is terrifying. We'll be back. Man versus fries. $1 more than it was advertised. So we know we're at $50.55. So I gotta remember, this one originally said $8.60, so we'll see how much more it is. Minutes, 0.8 miles to our last drop off. At this rate, $200 should be easy. Should be able to pull 200, no problem. This one's a hotel delivery. All right, that's nice. Back in a minute, guys. Hang tight. Yes, even better. Now we have a nice high-paying order taking us down to the Wilsonville Magic for the remainder of the night. This is what we want. All right, so that in total paid $50.55, including the $20 tip that we got from that one. This new orders from Livy's Taqueria. Pays $15.60 for 12.8 miles. Now you might be thinking that doesn't sound so great, but I was literally getting ready to drive down to Wilsonville anyway. So now we're gonna get paid $15.60 to do the drive I was gonna do regardless. In-app earnings just went up to 158.41. Bang. So this order will get us over 170. Puppy? Hey, what's up? Hold on. Hold on. There's a dog behind me. And I'm trying to figure out if it has an owner or not. Oh, is she gonna run away? Is that yours?
No, it's not.
No? Okay.
Someone just left her on the street, and she's been around for 3 days, so we're just trying to get her in somewhere where she can stay. Yeah, the one's taking care of her. She's just been around the neighborhood for like 3 days now. The one's trying to take
I guess there's a couple other. There are some people here already. I don't have anything that would get her to come near me. I wouldn't leave if there weren't other people here, but there are. There's a husband and wife sitting right there, also trying to coax the dog over. So at least she's not by herself. But yeah, I just don't have. I thought about picking up some meat sticks just for myself when I was at the gas station. Now I wish I had. But yeah, since they're there. Nuggets, well, if they were real, then absolutely I'd share some. Well, I mean, they were for me originally, but you know, they can at least, I know they're not necessarily good for a dog, but it's something kind of coax it. Good night, Lisa. Appreciate you tuning in. Is the quad over? Yes, the quad is over. We got all 4 delivered. Now we're just picking up our next run, taking us down to Wilsonville, and then we'll be working Wilsonville the remainder of the night. So we're getting a bit of a late start to Wilsonville Magic, but better late than never. We'll be down there from 11 to at least 1. So I wanna make 200. They will write poems about the quad. They'll write poems about Wilsonville Magic. Alright. Got that picked up. Now we've got it 15-minute or 14-minute 12-mile drive down to where our order ends. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. up, Mad Pongs? Appreciate you tuning in. How you doing? One of these. What's up, Lamont? I'm watching Rick and Morty, then I see Oliver Tree's channel. Guys live doing a celebration of light tribute for him. Yeah, it's really sad. I wouldn't say I was much of an Oliver Tree fan. I mean, I didn't listen to him a whole lot, didn't know much about him, but you know, still died way too young. We got 20 likes to go to our like goal, guys. We need 20 more people. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate your support. thank you for subscribing. Appreciate your support. Let's take a look at our subscriber count here. Whoa, awesome. Looks like we've gotten 30 new subscribers tonight so far. So if you are new, thank you and welcome. I appreciate you. I'm getting off at the next exit. Don't make me get up here like an auctioneer to get us to 400. We'll get there, Thomas. We need like 12 more people. That's it. 12 more people to hit the like button. That's all we need. Cooking. To go, guys. Back where we're supposed to be. back, guys. I'm gonna go drop this off, and then we will see what Wilsonville has for us tonight. All right, so that one paid us $15.60, or yeah. So that puts us at $174.01. And now we've got a double order from Wendy's and the Canton Phoenix restaurant. Pays $11.50 for 4.8 miles. Not too bad. Nobody in this neighborhood know how to park. I just realized that. All right, so 4 minutes, 1.1 miles to our Wendy's pickup, and then we'll be pretty much right across the parking lot from the Canton Phoenix. Looks like we have to go a little bit east of town for one of them. That's all right. Jamie, thank you for the gift. Bertha, thank you so much for becoming a Dasher as well. I appreciate that. But thank you for the gifts, multiple, Jamie. Appreciate it. 400 likes just like that. Hell yeah. Let's go. Thank you guys so much. So we hit that goal. Really appreciate that. We'll be out here for at least the next 2 hours, so let's see how much further we can push it. Yesterday, you guys really surprised me. We got over 650 likes. I also had like 340 people watching, which was kind of insane. So... Thank you, Jack and Bertha, for the gifts as well. I appreciate both of those. Excuse me. Jack for the other gift. Appreciate that as well. I don't understand their whole gift system. I don't know why they made it so complicated, because you guys have jewels that you can in exchange send me different gifts for, and then those gifts on my end get exchanged for what I guess are called rubies. And then rubies convert to actual currency. I don't know, I think it's like 2 rubies for 1 cent or something like that. I don't really understand why they have it be like a 4-step process, but sure. Man, I've had a Morgan Wallen song stuck in my head all day. Make sure the computer's not going to die on us. Give me 1 second. Hopefully I haven't lost access again. Oh no.
Thank you for choosing Wendy's. What can I get started for you today?
Nothing, because you're not real.
Order whenever you're ready.
I just have the Doordash order.
Alright, let me check the system real quick here. For Brandon B.
Yep.
We'll have that for you. Sacramento.
Thank you. Bro, that defeats the whole purpose of muting if you're just going to read the name back to me. Like, yes, that's what I said. You don't have to say it again. Thank you, Jack. Hate waiting in drive-thrus. Yeah, it's annoying. It is annoying. No Wendy's in my pickup areas. Didn't know. Yeah, Wendy's lobbies, at least the Wendy's lobby around here closes at 10, so. You have a new Wendy's 5 minutes from your house. Nice. Oh, you stop at 7 p.m.? Interesting. So you're making $250 in 4 to 5 hours, assuming that was you. I think that was you in my chat that said that. You're making that much working like the day shift? Day shift sucks around here. That's why I work nights. But, one of these days I want to try just working like a normal. I didn't realize it, but my speedometer's stuck again. That hasn't happened in a while. But apparently we're, I thought I was tripping for a second. Apparently we're doing 30 miles an hour. Wait, we're muted? We shouldn't be. Mic's on. Yeah, it's picking up audio from me. Unless it's not. Hello? 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 You guys hear me? I didn't say 2:50, but I work 9 to 7, Monday to Friday, 6 to 7. Saturday, Sunday, sometimes I randomly take a day off. You're good? Okay, sorry. Can you hear me? All right, I wasn't seeing any movement on the audio tracker for a second, so that's why I was, audio's good, there's just a few seconds. Okay, cool. I remember my gas gauge would randomly drop to E during Doordashing. It was the worst. Luckily I fixed it, just needed a new fuel pump. Yeah, I just did a fuel pump in this thing. Hey, no worries, Thomas. If you need to call it a night, you know, by all means, my friend, do so. I appreciate all the time you spend with us here. Please don't be blasting music in here. You should slow down. 30 miles per hour in the drive-thru is dangerous. That's fine. It's fine. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to go through at least 30 miles an hour. Well, it's not unfortunate, but that's just how this works. I'm going to have to go at least 30 miles an hour to get it to break free. Do you have to do a lot of maintenance for delivering every day? I mean, you have to keep up with regular maintenance, yeah. The only repair I've had to do so far is a new fuel pump. I've only had this car for 4 months though, so we'll see.
There. Other than that, we'll get you that coffee.
Thank you. Yeah, Wendy's orders start to get better after midnight when there aren't as many people in the drive-thru. That was a nice stop. And he's cooking. Almost took out the security vehicle. Holy shit. That was actually really close behind me. Guess you guys would have heard the crash noise. Be right back. This one is ready. So. there's the local competition. That dude walking in there. I've seen him at McDonald's many times. First drop off is 4 minutes, 1.3 miles away, and it is for the Wendy's order, and then of another couple miles. Like I said, I think it's a little bit outside town, not too far. Shouldn't be too bad at all. Good night, Thomas. Appreciate all your help and support. Another good test to see if we can still maintain connection, because this is always an area where we lose you guys. That's a good sign. It did okay. I mean, it's still kind of cutting out a little bit, but it's doing better. Started my first full week part-time DoorDash this week. I love these grind videos. Hey, well, best of luck to you out there too. Right now, Porsche. My goodness, that's bad. You're DoorDashing in a Porsche, bro. Oh man, I mean, I'm all for sporting, but I don't know if that is the best car to do it in. To be honest with you, that's you know, I'm not trying to hate. If anything, I'm just saying like that's too nice of a car to be doing DoorDash in. Low key. Hey, more power to you. If it works, it works. I started this little venture in a Dodge Charger, so now granted it was a V6, but still. I have full-time 9 to 5, just grinding on the side. I gotcha. Well, hey, best of luck to you, man. Just, you know, don't put too much wear and tear on the car if it's actually nice, you know. First floor. Let's go. First floor. was right. Slightly out of town, but not too bad. 6 minutes, 2 miles to go. Mitsubishi Montero. My mom had one of those. Gas $5.50 a gallon for you there. Woo! Man, I thought we had it bad here. Looking to get a second car for it. Yeah, I get that. I mean, that's what I did with this. I mean, granted, I already had like a daily, so to speak. It was my old Dodge Charger, 2006 Dodge Charger V6. But then when I decided I wanted to put more effort into this, I sold that and bought this instead. I mean, it was, on paper, you might say I downgraded. I mean, it's older, slower, but it had less miles, and it's way, way more reliable. And it gets better fuel mileage. I mean, I don't think there would have been another reason I would have bought a 1999 Corolla, but you know, that's why. And this car has, you know, for what I paid for it, I paid $2,000 for this car cash. This car has paid for itself several times over now. So yeah, I mean, if you can get something else to do it in, that could be a worthwhile investment, as long as it's the right car. As long as it's better MPG, those never break, great choice. So yeah, I appreciate that. I mean, again, I don't want it to seem like I'm hating on you. I just, you know, I want to make sure you're spending your time where it makes sense. Because I mean, if you're paying $5.50 a gallon for gas and you're driving a Porsche, even if you do the maintenance yourself, I know Porsche maintenance is a lot more expensive than Toyota Corolla maintenance. So I just want to make sure if you're going to be grinding and working hard, you know, from somebody who's also out here doing it, I want to see you succeed. That's all I'm saying. Pretty sure I've delivered out here before. It was during graduation weekend. Actually, no, never mind. That's not where this is. I'm just kidding. I have 96 Corolla on Doordash and Spark, and it just keeps rolling. In need of a paint job, though. Yeah, mine has been dinged and dented many times. That's why I got it as cheap as I did, because you know it's oh, that's like it. Okay. How's it going?
Hey, how you doing?
Pretty good. Doordash?
Yeah.
Yep. There you go.
Do you need a code or anything?
No, but I do need a photo of it. Just
All right.
here real quick. Sorry. Thank you so much. You have a good night.
Thank you. Take care.
I thought that was him, but there's actually a deer standing like right past his driveway. Okay. So that gets us up to 185.51. One more decent order and we're at 200 already. Just hope we can get there. We got an 8-minute drive back to the hot spot. Hey, what's up, Garrett? Yeah, I was gonna say we got the sort of a sunset, but we also got a moon rise for you guys. Thank you for subscribing, Average. Yeah, it's nice out here for sure, Mike. I'd be not creeped out and really just enjoying it if it was daytime. So you ghosted the deer, one of those bags. Hey, what's up, Mike? Oh, today's going better. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Brown Eyes, what's up? hopefully something. I'm sure they will. I mean, it's Saturday night. Saturday night and only 11:20. I'm absolutely confident we can get to at least 200. I want to get to 210 so that way our payment can be at least 100. Because again, 40% of 250, so 210 plus the 40 in donations. 40% of 250 is 100, so we need at least 250 in total earnings for the day to make a $100 credit payment. What's up, Zach? I thought you just said, hey, delivering around. I'm like, hey, what's up? Total miles driven stat would be cool to see. I will, let me think here. I could add that in. I just need to, at that point, start actually keeping track of how many miles I drive. Because, truth be told, I don't actually pay that much attention. I know today it'll probably be somewhere close to 200. I just reset trip A meter. Yeah. I could be doing that too. I just don't. I don't know why. Hello, Wilsonville? Wake up, please. Wake up, please. I'm sorry, did that say $3 per order? Oh, okay, now it said 1. I was about to say, what? What? In the hotspot, so new request just came in. It's not great, but I'll match with it since nothing else is happening right now. Oh my God, catering order. $5.35 for 13.1 miles. You guys think I should have taken that one? Good Lord. All right. Trip earnings. Again, this one ain't great, but it's something to do. So this one's on Uber Eats. Doordash, you need to stop giving me orders that aren't from down here. I don't want to go to Tualatin right now. Is our resident stumbler lady around here today? No, she isn't. Back hopefully soon. So we got 5 minutes, 2 miles to go. This is literally one bean burrito. That's what we're doing. That's what we're delivering on Uber Eats. Is one little burrito. Thank you, Racketology. What island am I going to? I'm not going anymore, guys. There's no need. It's not going to make landfall. At least according to everything I'm seeing, it's going to go north. So I was going to go to Oahu, but I'll lock in my final decision by tomorrow night. But as it stands right now, I am no longer going, which I am disappointed about. I was kind of getting excited to go. I mean, I was, obviously worried for the islands, taking a direct impact from a tropical system, but I also, it's very rare that you get a landfalling tropical system in Hawaii. I think there's been like three or four in the last 70 years. Most recent being 12 years ago. So, thank you, Average. Appreciate that. Great to see a few more people tuning in. Welcome to the stream. If you're enjoying, please be sure to smash that like button, hit that subscribe button, and ring that notification bell. We've already hit our like goal of 400 likes, but now let's see if we can get to 500, maybe even 600 by the end of the night. Last night, you guys managed to pull that off, so I don't see why you couldn't do it again. We're also shooting for 6,000 subscribers, and we are less than 300 away now. So with everybody's help, we could hit that goal in no time, I'm sure of it. Been to Hawaii several times. Only ever to the island of Maui, though. I had never been to the Big Island, never been to Oahu. That would have been new, going to Oahu. But Hawaii itself, I've been to before. Good night, Brown Eyes. Appreciate you tuning in as always. Got an order on Doordash. So we're at 190.36 now. Trip earnings is now $8.10 for a total of 4.8 miles. Got 6 minutes, 2 miles to our McDonald's pickup. Already sent me the notification that it's ready, so we'll see if it actually is, but an additional one. Gotta figure out how exactly I'm gonna do this one. Because the other one I accepted is on Uber Eats. It's from Sonic, and it added $6.08, so we're now at $14.18 total, for a total of 6.8 miles. So I think I'm gonna go pick up the McDonald's first, swing back and get the because I'm gonna give Sonic some time to get theirs done, because I know at times they can struggle with that a little bit, to not quite have it done. If I was confident that it was done, then I'd pick it up first, because it technically is on the way, but I don't want to keep any of the customers waiting, so. But this will get us over our 200. These orders right here. knew it listens to me. I knew it did. Pick up our Sonic order real quick. By 11:52. Okay, I can still make these on time, no doubt, no doubt about it. Bro thinks I'm racing him. I'm just trying not to be late to my orders, man. Sean is calling me. Hello?
Hello?
What's up?
I know you're on camera right now. I just wanted to call and let you know the new computer is up and running.
Oh, you already did it?
I built it.
Nice.
Dude, I was working on it when I got home, and I realized I was short a cable, so I had Colby bring me one. But now I don't think I needed that cable because I wasn't starting, and I unplugged that one cable, and now it's starting and working fine.
Okay. That's
So,
good.
I'll tell you about it more tomorrow, but it's running. My computer is back up.
Nice.
Very happy.
Cool.
And the case looks great.
Hell yeah.
The only lights in it are the 2 old fans that I put in the front. That's it. Everything else is dark.
Okay.
Which
Nice.
I kind of like it. What case did you have?
I just have an Uber Eats for. Thank you. But all right, cool, man.
Okay.
Yeah,
We'll talk to you later, man.
All right, sounds good.
All right, see you.
Bye. Okay, I gotta mute, guys, because my window's now stuck down, so I have no choice but to mute. I'm sorry. I set that up in OBS. I don't know what Pete's talking about. I don't contract information out. It's not for sale.
Yeah, right. It's still working on it.
Okay. How are you guys still working on it, bro? Genuinely don't know how that's possible. It's alright, it doesn't rain that much in the Pacific Northwest. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Might as well let this play while I'm up late working late too. Well, thank you, detailer. I appreciate that. We've been at it for a little over 6 hours today. Thank you.
Have a nice night.
Thank you. Right here. Okay, hold on. I didn't realize the Sonic order was like right here. I'll just drop this off real quick. because at this point DoorDash is already going to mark me late on the Sonic. Or on the McDonald's for being like 2 minutes late. So I'll just go drop this off, at least since it's right here. Good night, Marcy. Hope you can get some rest. Hope you get to feeling better. We're all here if you need us. Successful drop off. Big ups. Hope your night is going good, man. Randomly got this recommended to me and I support the hustle. Much respect. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate that. Thanks for taking the time to check out the stream. I'd love to have you back here. You know, if you wouldn't mind subscribing, I'd really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Good night, Knobs. Thank you. Appreciate that. You have a good night as well. the stream. Dropping off groceries though, not McDonald's. So that puts us $14.18 higher. Which brings us over 200 officially, 204.54. So realistically, we only need one more like decent order to take us to 210 and therefore get to 250, and then our payment tomorrow can be at or above $100. So that's the goal, really. Really, if we want to stay on track, our payment needs to be $107.89, and that's because that's exactly 1% of payment progress. New subscribers so far tonight. Thank you guys. Seems like it has slowed down a bit, though. Not really what I'd expect for a Saturday night, but hey. We started the stream at 5:45, and even though we started out previous to the stream, $27 in. That still means, in 6 hours we've pulled nearly 180, just shy of 180, which means we're still averaging almost $30 an hour today on our own. Even with the 45-minute break that we took there from driving back up from Woodburn and then stopping to pick up my tools and all that sort of stuff. So, but we just need one more, really. Even if I just did one more and called it a night, I gotta get to 250 here. We're so close. I can't pull away now. I mean, if it was super active, I'd just, keep it going. But if it's going to be kind of a struggle bus a little bit, then, I don't want to do that to ourselves. Unless, did I accidentally drop below platinum? Is that possible? Okay, no we didn't. We're good. Our rating has dropped a tiny bit, a teensy tiny bit low. See if that matches me. Oh, it does. Okay. Trip earnings. New one now. $7.50 or 3.2 miles. And this one is from Uber Eats for a McDonald's order. So back where we just drove past. See if maybe we can get a Doordash one from there too and get one more double up for the night. Oh, here's our competition in front of us. I see him. He must be going to his waiting spot over there because ain't nothing open over there. Yep, he's just parking and waiting. Oh, Jesus. completed. 7 minutes, 2.7 miles, 2-hour drop. I went ahead and ended our shift on Doordash for now. I'll try and fire it back up as I head back into town when we're done with this. And if it doesn't hit me with anything good, then we might just wrap it up there, honestly. Give me an excuse to go home a little bit early and just kind of get to bed, because it seems just got that, you know, just kind of dead vibe, you know. It just feels dead for a Saturday. But we had a really good night last night, so I can't really complain. And you know, tomorrow I might try to get out early and just grind Walmart Spark, honestly, because I feel like Sunday is probably the biggest day for Walmart Spark orders, I would have to assume, just because, you know, grocery in general. But if I can get out early and do like 5 of those big runs, get like a 250. Yeah, maybe I'll do that, because I was gonna head over to Sean's place to help him with his computer, but if it's already done. But I did tell him I'd come over and hang out for a bit, so I don't know. I shall see what I do. That honestly kind of sounds nice, going into the dinner shift already having made $200, if that's even possible. Shout out to Uber Eats for pulling through for us, honestly. Sean was pretty chuffed. What does that mean? I don't know what the word chuffed means. Never heard that before. Sounds like a great plan. Yeah. Well, I'll see if I adhere to it, but it does sound like a good plan. Oh, I've been to that McDonald's hundreds of times now. Literally hundreds of times. Happy. Gotcha. Yeah, that was a really quick decision. I was literally at his place yesterday, right? Was it yesterday? No, 2 days ago. 2 days ago we built my computer. And he was trying to fix his, and he said, yeah, if I can't figure this out, I might, you know, start to think about buying and building a new computer. 2 days later, he already has bought and completely built it. I'm just like, good Lord, dude. That's the type of person he is, though. I mean, if he sets his mind to something, he's just gonna do it. I respect that. Chuffed reminds me of chafed. That's what I was thinking. I was just like, you know, like chafing? Like, what do you mean? He sounds chafed. I know that's not what you meant, but I was like, that's just where my brain went. So I was like, I have no idea. What's up, Hannah? Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, that's my bad, guys. My bad. Well, if you guys have enjoyed this stream and you have not done so already, like this stream or you will be chafed. I'm just kidding. But I would appreciate it if you could leave a like, smash that subscribe button too. We are just a few likes away from 450. Let's make that our final goal. See if we can get to 450 likes by the end of this stream. I'm gonna go ahead and drop this order off. We'll head back to the hotspot one more time, fire up Doordash. If we get to the point where we reach our parking spot, then I'll just go ahead and start setting up the live stream for tomorrow. Again, I don't really know how that's gonna go exactly because okay, I'm just gonna block the fire hydrant for like 2 seconds. If I go out super early, I don't know if we're gonna start the stream super early. I mean, I figure probably should. No reason not to stream it, but you know, I just don't know what time to set the scheduled stream time for. So we'll see. Okay, yeah, there's not even a hotspot on Doordash anymore. So yeah, a rare kind of early ending potentially to a Saturday night. Even if it is, we hit our goals, so it's okay. $212.04 is what we've reached. But I'm gonna head back down here one more time just in case there's some, you know, really good high-paying order floating around down here that will need to be done. But maybe this is kind of a blessing in disguise a little bit. Tired and hungry, and I kind of want to see what would happen if we you know, worked like a day shift on Walmart Spark or something, because I mean I might start doing that certain days too, where it's like, you know, we go out and work days rather than always working until 1 in the morning. Like, I want the opportunity to, you know, play video games with my friends after they get off work. I want the opportunity to, you know, when Sasha's in town, to take her out to dinner after I'm done working, you know. obviously there are days where I just simply don't work. I'll take days off to spend with her, and I'm lucky that I get to do that, where it's kind of up to me what days I take off and whatnot. But still, I'd like there to be days where I still feel like I have free time to spend time with people and still have, you know, accomplished something that day, you know? And I mean, Instacart has always been there. Sure, it has, but I always, I also, I guess now it almost just feels weird doing gig work without streaming it. I've gotten so used to bringing you guys with me, it feels weird to go around doing it normally and listen to music. I'm like, no, this is wrong. Where are my people at, you know? Have you seen sunrise on top of... no, I have not. How many miles tonight? I am gonna guess 175. No, never mind. Never mind. At most 150, because I remember looking at my speedometer, my odometer last night, and it was 180, or no, yeah, it was 180.891, and that was when we were still out working. I think that was maybe when we got, no, because we didn't get gas last night. Yeah, so at most we drove like 150 today, but now that I think about it, it's probably closer to like 140 or something, so yeah. Put that on your Maui bucket list. Alright, we'll do. I usually wasn't up early enough to watch the sunrise in Maui, if I'm being honest. Earliest I'd usually wake up out there was like 8. Sorry. $18 for 13 miles. That's that was just a straight I-5 and down back order, maybe. Even then, that's a hard probably no. But that goes all the way over to Newburgh. Oh boy. I'm gonna give it a chance to give us something good in town here, but Uber Eats seems to have gone quiet as well. I do need to sit down for a few minutes and or park for a few minutes and set up our stream for tomorrow, set up a redirect, the whole 9. Let's check our like count here real quick. We need 7 more likes to hit 450. That's our final goal for the night. It's 450. So we need 7 more of you guys to hit that like button. And I'm confident that we got enough people here to make it happen. Head back to the parking lot. I am. No, you have to get up at 4 a.m. to drive. Man, who goes on vacation to wake up at 4 in the morning? No, that does sound cool though. But here's my problem. Not even a problem, but here's how I vacation, right? Me and my dad are like this, at least. My mom is, a little bit more adventurous. And I think this kind of bled into my travels, my first time around storm chasing. I'm not really the adventurous type when it comes to like vacationing and exploring and sightseeing. That's never really been like my thing. I'm trying to make it my thing now. Whenever I travel, I try to take the opportunity to actually enjoy where I'm at and, try places that I can't go back here at home. But like, my dad and I's idea of a perfect vacation in Hawaii. Chill at the condo, enjoy the beach, go pick up some food and, you know, cook at the place, or, you know, maybe go get, you know, some, but like, you know, not go all around the island, drive to all these different places. Like, we want to go there to relax, you know. All right, yeah, we'll do one more. But it's not ready for 8 minutes, so I'm going to take this time to schedule the stream now anyway, but we do have one more order to do for the night. Pays $9.50 for 6.6 miles, and it's a run straight down I-5. So shouldn't be more than like a 7 or 8 minute drive. In fact, I think it might actually be to the gas station down there, but I can't quite tell. Anyways, let me get the thumbnails going really quick. I'm not going to look at chat for a couple minutes while I get this done, but you know, just hang tight and I'll be done with this as soon as I can. I think I am probably going to call it after this though, because I can feel the energy levels just plummeting. Oh, the order's ready to go apparently. Well, it's fine. It says I don't have to pick it up for another 6 minutes, so it's okay. Let me copy the description. Blah, blah. Copy. All right. Go here, make new live event. Try switching up the title a little bit, just a tad, see if that makes any difference. Okay, new live event for tomorrow has been scheduled, everybody. Now let me quickly set this one to redirect over to the next one, and then we will go complete our last order for the night. Or 2 minutes, 0.6 miles to our order pickup. Yeah, Doordash, I know I don't seem to be moving, blah, blah, blah. You're fine. You gave me till 12:37 to pick it up. That's when I'll be there. Back in chat now. Appreciate you guys' patience. Redirect has been set up for tomorrow, making it literally super easy. The easiest I could possibly make it for you to find tomorrow's stream. Hawara. Probably saying that wrong. Hello, welcome in. I will, appreciate it. And we hit 450 likes. Let's go. Thank you guys so much. I seriously really appreciate you guys continuing to show up and support and everything. It really means a lot. Where is this? A little bit south of Portland, Oregon. Be right back, guys. Wrong, it's not the gas station, it's to the RV park down there, which I regret taking this order now, but it's fine. Like I said, last one of the night, right? 9 minutes, 5.9 miles. Nope, not hot sauce. It's a bunch of different sweet treats. There's like cupcakes and ice cream and gone looking. Technically, we did hit 250 in total anyway. Right now we're at 252. This will end us about 261. So certainly cannot complain about that. But we're delivering to an RV, unfortunately, so. Good, Jamie. Appreciate you tuning in. You have a good night. SR Antonio, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you for believing in me. That means a lot. At least you won't have to do ID. That is true. That is true. I can just drop it and go. But I have to find it first. That's the problem. These RV parks. It's one thing. I'm not talking about like the mobile homes. Like this is literally a park full of RVs. And Apple Maps doesn't have the spots marked, so. It'll likely be an interesting delivery photo. Oh yeah. Yes, it will. I didn't realize how fast I was going. I was kind of cooking there. Hey, what's up, Nessie? How much on average do you spend on gas, or are you electric? Definitely not electric. This is a 1999 Corolla. I'd say on average per shift we spend about 20 bucks in gas. thinks exists there, but it definitely doesn't. Burger King cup. No. Aurora Acres RV Park, a private community. I can't believe how many people are down here, because I just like, unless they like live here, I'm like, who is visiting Aurora, Oregon in their RV? But it's gotta be people who like live in their RVs, right? I would assume. I'm not judging on that, by the way. I'm just trying to, I guess, understand how it works. Okay, there is a dot marked over here, so maybe they did it right. Doordash? Okay. There you go.
Thank you.
You have a good night. And shit. It's crazy. Alright, so it's just a 221.54. Nope, we're going too far now. Right, aren't I? No, I'm not. I'm not. Am I? No, I'm not. Okay. start heading back up towards home. I'll leave Doordash on just in case, but I'm really feeling like going home right now, so I might end the dash here in the next minute or two, but you know, it's just in case it gives me some crazy like $14 for 2 mile type beat. But I'll bring you guys along for the drive back up. I don't like all this driving around. The person who ordered should be outside to make it easier. Oh, they were. She was outside. (7-Eleven's closing in Canada? Interesting. I don't know why they are Doordashing if they're living in an RV or something silly, but I don't know. Well, it's RV, but like most of them like are trailers. So I mean, like it's kind of like it's like a trailer, and then they usually have a truck or something. So it's no different than somebody with like an apartment or house ordering DoorDash. I think it's all kind of the same. Was that 4-person was outside deliveries? That's 3 that I can think of today. I know we had 1 last night. What was the money goal today? 200. 200 was the in-app earning goal today. So we hit that. Almost the quad. Almost the quad. Thank you, Virus. I appreciate that. Well, I guess I'm going to start wrapping it up there then. I want to say a huge thank you to everybody who made this stream successful. Would not be able to be out here making as much progress as I am without you amazing, wonderful people. So thank you all. Give yourselves a round of applause for just being awesome, as you are. First and foremost, thank you so much to our mod team, as always, for doing such a wonderful job, volunteering their time and effort to help make sure that chat is a smooth, flowing, happy place to be. We would not be able to do these streams without them, so huge thank you to all of our mods for everything you do for me and for everybody else here. Thank you to our members, both new and existing. We did have a few new people join the Dashers today, so thank you so much for doing that. We had a few gifted memberships sent out as well, so thank you to those that gifted memberships, and welcome to anybody that got gifted a membership today to the Dashers. Be sure to check out the community tab on the channel for all the previous proof of payment posts that I've put up. Did offer me something, but it was weak, so I rejected it and I just ended my shift. Sorry, I'm spacing out. Thank you and welcome to all of our new subscribers as well. Let me get a total count for you guys here. Looks like we got 52 new subscribers today. So if you are new, thank you and welcome. Really appreciate your support to the channel. Thank you guys for hitting that like goal. We almost got to 500 likes. We were only a few likes away from 500. So thank you guys for not only hitting that goal, but exceeding it a good little ways. Donators, really appreciate you guys. We had a couple very generous super chats today, as well as a couple of Cash App and Venmo donations too. The Cash App and Venmos were added to our total donations tab. Again, I don't include super chats because YouTube delays me in getting those and also takes some of it, so it's hard for me to include it in what we're actually using for the day-by-day payments. But the super chats help these streams continue to happen regardless, because, you know, again, the way that I do this and set this up, it is definitely not free to stream at this quality. But appreciate you guys nonetheless. Even if you didn't hit like, subscribe, or anything else, just being here supports me and supports the stream. So thank you very much. I do have a live stream set up for tomorrow. Now, I do want to say I have no idea when we're actually going live. I have it set for 4 p.m., but I mean, we could be we could be live as early as like noon for all I know. I could wake up and decide I want to go do Spark. I might go do a couple rounds of Spark and then go live later on, but I figure if I'm going to go out and do the work, I may as well bring you guys with. But for now, I have the stream set for 4 p.m. But once that redirect happens, if you're not familiar with what a redirect is, when this live stream ends here in a second, a new live stream will pop up, kind of like a suggested video, or it'll move you over automatically sometimes. But if everybody could either just let it move you over automatically or click on that suggested video, which is really my next scheduled live stream. Once everyone gets over there, if I could have everybody smash the like button on that stream to start off with, the more likes we start off with, the better the stream will be set up for the day. It really helps us out in the algorithm. And if you want to be notified for when I go live, you can hit the notify me button, because again, you know, usually the stream start time changes a little bit, but this time it could change across several hours. We'll just have to see what my schedule looks like. We'll have to see what we end up getting out there for. But it's possible I go out and, you know, try to work a full 12 and see if we can't make 300 plus tomorrow across Spark and everything else, but we'll just have to see. Going over our ending stats here real quick. Let me just finalize everything. Okay. Let's see. So in total today, our total earnings were $261.54. So our credit card payment tomorrow will be 40% of that number. We worked for about 7.5 hours today, give or take. I'm counting the order that I did before we went live too. As far as actually on live, that was more of we were actually active for more like 6.5 hours, because we did kind of take a 45-minute break in the middle of the stream there. As of today, we are 43.8 or whatever I wrote down percent complete with the debt so far. So we're kind of keeping on track with our regular kind of progression, about a percentage point per stream, which is awesome. That rate will be over in no time. And then several people have suggested that I add a mileage counter, so I'll probably add that in here soon. I have a couple new things that I want to try to change with the overlays too, so we'll see if I can get those done before tomorrow. And I also have a couple emojis that I still need to make, you guys, so I'll do my best to get around to that tomorrow before we go live. But anyways, I'll see you guys on the new stream tomorrow. Hope you have a great rest of your night or day, depending on where you're tuned in from. And yeah, thank you for your support. See you soon.